Dude, some days are just good Camelot days. Oh, I forgot to get my water. That's what I was forgetting. That's what I was fucking forgetting. Hello, Razum. Razum Dazzum. But are we really done here? No. Hello, Siko. So I was told by my ISP that I had like some kind of outage in my area, and I don't really know what that's about. Because things seem fine right now. Scheduled. Oh, whoops. The intro's too long. It's a little boring. Whatever. It's fine. You got it out. That is what matters, is that we got it out. I feel like this optic is just worse than the other one that I was checking out, but maybe it's fine. Oh no, did I let my shit expire? Oh yeah, that's not good. What's up, wizard? Bruh. This is incorrect. It's incorrect and you know it. Is it in the gun? Is something expired in the gun? I think I just have to go back and restart. Hello, Pock. How goes it? Okay, so what's expired? Why are you fucking me? It all seems fine to me. Am I stupid? Are you gonna let me go into any raid? Are you gonna yell at me? Okay. Okay. Whatever. Weird. Fucking weird. Okay, tap firing's not really a thing on this gun. Thanks for hanging out, Pock. Have a good night, man. The irons are not very indicative of where your shots actually end up. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Solid Suit just showed me how to get the irons working on a P90. You just need to have the SCAR rear sight so that they obstruct the P90 built-in irons, and now these work. For the longest time, I didn't know how to get P90 iron sights to work out, and now I know. Now I know. Do I actually want to use it? Ah! So... if I do this... So this has better recoil control and worse damage per shot. Which I think if I'm going for gun vibes, I actually want something like this. I'm gonna run this for now. So this is like 81, 82. This is 91, 94. Yeah, plus 10 is like not nothing. That shit ain't nothing. You ever solo op? Not often, Mystikill. I'm not huge on solo op specifically. TV is on a map I like a lot, and Northward just has really high variance to like actually get an interesting game. Also, just the whole experience of like 1vxing is too fun to like not attempt every game, you know? I feel like doing some bullet hosiery. Looks beautiful to me, Chief. Looks pretty fucking cute. Distinction, what's going on? Shammy's not on A. What do I think of the Stalker Vibes Valley? I haven't seen enough about it to get an opinion on it. I was originally somewhat negative on it. After thinking about it some more, I think it's like, you know what? Do it. Do some new shit, do some weird shit, see what sticks. If anything, I'm almost like wishing that it was in more of the different modes, but I get why they didn't do that, because if it's unpopular and generally people don't want to play it, then you don't want to force people to play this new weird thing, right? So like I get why it isn't in more modes, but like I don't know, I think that the idea of Doing some new weird shit in a game like this is pretty good. I'm gonna try the event server tomorrow. Is it open to the public, Kobo? I wasn't aware that it was. If it is, then I think I can do that. We have rehearsal tomorrow, right, Kobo? At like midnight your time. We are not the mic public, yes. Heh. Heh. ¿Qué? ¿Por qué? They gave us a, did I miss a message? I don't think that the thing that they gave us, if it's the same thing as last time, is actually an event client. Happy birthday, blah, 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 blah. Scrolling, rundown. Timing is good, rehearsal is on the 31st at 5:30, that's fine. Use your account so you can check the event client. This they gave us these because last time, Koo, there was a concern that I ended up nipping in the bud about people having or not having enough gear. I should do that, but that's not like a, oh, we hop on to the beta kind of thing. That's like a, we click around and make sure the players have everything they need kind of thing. On the topic of of labor that I get to do for them. That's a mistake, don't do that. Which I in front of bot lobby? We probably could, actually. Another thing about it. I didn't think about that. We probably could, though, yeah. Yeah, appreciate it, Kobo. When I wake up, I'll be around to be there as well. Oh, Solo, I just put it. Sorry, you damned me back. I didn't look at the message. I DM'd you because I just put out a video. We were talking yesterday about like the things that you put on your video when you upload it. And I just uploaded a video, so I was wondering if I was doing the right thing or not. But I filled in every single empty box that was there, so I think that I did. Yeah, Koho, it was. That shit was crazy. That's super lucky they didn't shoot there. Super duper lucky. I'm trying to curse less. I'm trying to curse less so I don't have to censor my videos as much. Yeah, I filled in all the details. I didn't add a ton of tags. I just have like 6 default ones. What is that? I don't know if that was a man. Just got the tier 2 workbench. Dude, shucks. I'm not even gonna say anything. You know what you're doing. You know you're being silly right now. Oh, that was a BM. M80s? Alright, the build's done, gang. You know that's a bot too, because humans don't spam the BM that fast. Playing Rust. What are you doing, man? I'd normally be booking it toward Villa right now, but I did just hear some shots at out what I think is RV camp. Is that an AK-12? I feel like that's an AK-12. Should have bought that stim. Is that an MK? Dude, my audio is not there. That's not an MK at all. What is that? Take a break for 2 days. My knowledge goes out the door. Your friend is making you play. Oh man, yeah, I tried doing a little bit of. I did one Rust week, and then we got offline, and I was like, "This is stupid," and I instantly uninstalled it. Neat. Oh, that was a scav. I saw the green jumpsuit and I thought player. Hello. Did he just close my door? No, he closed the upstairs door. You want to for a wipe? Absolutely not. Hello! Was it an H4? Oh my god, brother! Oh, that's funny. I misdiagnosed the gun, and it didn't matter. Let's fucking go. I mean, I should be wearing his M4. The Build Gun Workshop has claimed another victim. Actually, that's the opposite. I didn't have to build my gun at all. This guy clearly did with what he brought in. Looking pretty fucking cute. It's not bad. For a tier 3 P90. Oh, get absolutely fucked, Viterio. Get absolutely fucked. Something's going on here. Look at this. I wonder why it does that. Viterio. Viterio. Chill, dude. Chill, dude. What the fuck? Chill, dude. Yeah, you're not going into Forbidden Farm anymore. Oh my god. Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. Of course I'm live. I don't play when I'm not nowadays. Hehehe. You've been fucked, sir. You have been fucked. Oh, I didn't bring a string center. I did. Wait, hold on. What was it? For the BM.
This guy's hard.
Oh! What? Did I, like, forget to tie a limb back on? What the fuck? I just got fucking two-shot. I just got fucking two-shot by a scav. I didn't think I had to worry about it. Dude, I had like 1,995 rounds. Am I making it onto ABI clips again? Yeah, well, shit happens. Let's run it back though. Nah, Fatario. I'm chilling today. I'm not doing anything crazy. Planning on doing all solo. Armory? Am I able to make this cheap? That's so sad. I need to drop a little bit of money. This thing looks so hollow and naked. Yeah, I got two-shot by a scav after killing 3 people. 2 people? 3 people? Me. Whatever. Anything to make the gun work. We'll improve our audio in the raid. Did I not? I was full HP. I was full HP, Koo. There was 2 scavs. I just blasted them like with a P90. I was like, you know, just trying to like save ammo, preserve my ammo a little bit. 3rd scav, bottom of the stairs. Bang, bang. After I missed the first 2 shots in my burst, and I'm dead. I don't even like. Obviously, I could have like played it killed him faster, but I think that whatever happens there happens. Look at your match history. Oh, I'm too lazy. 2 times in a week? Oh my god. It is, isn't it? Well, no, okay. No. This is unique, dude. Koo. Like, because the other time... Dude, I've never been killed by a boss guard like that. Like, on Valley, at least. It's fucking wild. But Koo, the last time, I got body shot by an SJ. So, like, you know, it zeroes out one of your arms, and then it brings your chest to 0. And then a scav just happened to be nearby, and then he happened to shoot the black limb, and then that killed me. So he brought me from 1 HP to 0 HP. This scav 100 to 0'd me, though. And Solo, I had just killed Paterio. I had just gotten his 995 H4. Like, oh my god, dude. Yeah, what's up, Solly? Thank you for the raid. You missed me, die to a shotgun scav. Yeah, it blew off my arm and then zeroed almost everything else. It hits me anywhere but the chest or head and he just kills me. Why was that so loud? Scared the crap out of me. Yeah, no. Tier 6 P90 versus my, or Tier 6, Tier 5 P90 versus my Tier 3 P90, not gonna happen. I can't be pushing in there. I didn't get any, I didn't get any util hits off either. It was only Tier 4 P90. Shot me in the face, though. I saw the helmet. Really? Wait, what? How did I deal so much damage to him? I hit him 10 times? Are you serious? Really? Yeah, cool. That's exactly what happened. I knew what happened as soon as it happened. It wasn't just like, you know, I blinked and I missed it. A lot of hits off of one nade. It says I got 10 hits, Koa, so I think, and I didn't get any hit markers off of my nades. I think that that was pure gun. Tier 4 ammo, you probably win. Yeah, but the Tier 3 ammo is cheap, and the Tier 4 ammo is expensive. Like, with this gun, it feels like I should just do Tier 5 or bust, and I don't really want to Tier 5, so I guess I'm busting. I had to think about, like, how I was going to say that. I think it came out correctly, though. Do we agree on busting? The Build-A-Gun Workshop. Population me. I just want to do a little brr. What's up with the iron sight fetish? You know. I have to have some type of claim to hipsterism. Yeah, Solly, thank you so much for the raid, man. After I dipped out, how'd the rest of your raids end up going? It seemed like overall you were quite up. Hello, Apudo. Four kills, 4 million loot. Hell yeah, dude. Happy to hear it. Thermals and solo is probably pretty good. Because it's all information, and then you just get all of it first. Going to a hotel is probably scary, but maybe you can use your smokes properly. I'm not very good at using thermals. I'm not very experienced at it, rather, so I'm not really good at using my smokes. I did not sharks. Because he's gonna just shotgun this guy with an H495. The P90 was equipped. Okay, Budo. Okay, dude. Oh, man. But yes, Kobo, I wanted to make Iron Sight P90 work for a long time just because it was just like, it's an SMG, it doesn't really matter much in the first place, right? And I just realized, it's like, usually when you use the P90, if you're ADSing, there's like little nubs on the side that will prioritize whatever Iron Sight that you have. However, if you have the SCAR rear sight on, as Solly informed me, then it obstructs it and overwrites them. We fucked up. Wait. Dude's over here peeking at one shot. He fucked up that peek real bad. See how many hits we just got on him there, by the way? Like, that was crazy that he's alive there. The repacking is so slow and so long. Okay, nothing's happening around the map yet, which makes me wonder if we got one of the elusive little guy lobbies. I think he panicked a little bit when the spray put him down to 1. He probably didn't even realize I had a P90 until then. Yeah, Puto. Inspired by Solly. I don't feel like scavs are up here this early. Guess they do. What the hell was that in radar? It almost sounded like another P90. Yeah, go. Yep. Well, I know you're not feeling good after that. Dude is running. Looks pretty dead to me. Well, the difference is that I'm using a P90 and you're using an MP5. I think that's the main difference here. Dude, if my gun has armor-piercing rounds in some variety, right? Armor-piercing rounds in some variety, and it can't reliably kill scavs, I'm gonna lose my shit. Then, what was that? Still packing. Yeah, that's an H4. That's an H4, and I have a tier 3 P90. They're in so much trouble. TO3's dead, the P90's one shot. There's another P90 there. There's 3 people on that team. Just the H4 now. Oh! Are we melting? I've seen more P90s today than I have in a week, Ipudo. Out of ammo. On the tree. To the left now. This dude is scared. I'm gonna stun and rotate right. Should block his audio. Maybe he doesn't see this coming. I heard him jump left. T3 P90 actually good? That's awkward. That dude was very scared. It works if they're bad, I think. Well, no, not if they're bad. It works if you have a good engagement. Like, if you catch them off guard, kind of like how A1 with the H4 will get you your kills. Oh, no! Not again, not again, not again! Okay. Okay. We're chilling, it's fine. It's fine. How many attacking the raid we just wiped? How does this keep happening? Did I die last raid again? What happened? What happened last raid? I got killed by a scav. And then, yeah, I shoved my little P90 against a big P90. Yeah. It keeps happening because this is what I'm doing right now, Forsaken. This is the current, this is the current vibe. Yeah. I met my big brother and he slapped the shit out of me is what happened. Let's go pull a lever. I think we're in the clear. And we have a lot to do. Dude, I'm telling you, this is fun. Just like having a gun that you get to shoot 1 billion times, and if you get 1 billion hits, they actually die. It's like, it's kind of like how the pipe gun works, where it's like if you catch them off guard, like you can get a kill, but like if they're looking at you at all, you're in trouble. But like with the P90, like you still have a high enough fire rate that even if they fuck up especially if they fuck up a little bit, you're winning. Look, another P90 with a fucked up optic. Are these guys Milsummers? These guys might be straight Milsummers. Dude, I would die on a beach with them storming Normandy any day of the week. Ugh. The math ain't mathin'. Was this operation? Is the ML operational supplies? No, he found this. Where's your fucking gun? You can't have gotten looted, can he? Is someone in radar right now? Or is this guy double gunning and he's like, don't worry about it, it'll be fine. No, he wasn't double gunning. Yeah, Karimo. The problem with the Vector 45 is the velocity is so low. Like, that number more than anything else makes that gun hard to function. So where'd I leave my bag again? Because I don't want it to get stolen, but I don't even know where it was left. It's loose crossing. Oh, yikes. Did I get my shit stolen? I'm gonna be looking around for this thing. He's gonna shoot me in the side of the head. Are you allowed to queue into a game if you don't have a gun equipped? I think you can. That'd also explain why he was just fucking booking it, because he was literally impossible. No, no, yes. I think that you can if you're queuing with a team. Yes, no. Thank you, Mad. Finally, a straight answer. First name Mad, last name Gree. How was your stream today? Maddie. I'm sorry. I always forget the nicknames. Bleh. That's what it feels tap firing this gun. I'm just like bleh, bleh, bleh. Hope mine are better. I got killed by a shotgun scav after killing an H4995 in Valley. It was kind of funny. It was kind of funny. Where are the guys that I killed? This guy's over here. That's right. Yeah, I'm not sure, Knots. I'm not really sure what happened to that guy. Find out. Look at this cultured little gun. Look at this little gun. Oh, he's leg bit it too. Look at that. I mean, hey, it's not a bad optic. Nah, it's pretty bad. Never mind. It's pretty bad. Shut the fuck up. It's pretty bad. It's not good. What am I even talking about? Will this sell? Don't know if that sells. Now, it's generally pretty bad to bring out double armor from games because it just means that you can't really get much of anything else at that point. But I don't know if I'm going to get much... Like, basically, if I'm not finding a red, then I'm not finding anything else in this game anyway, so... Running more H4995 the last couple days on lockdown? Yeah. Dude, this is literally the problem. Like, hey, like, because, like, the game is designed in a way where, hey, there's no reason not to. There's one thing that's a little more expensive than everything else and a lot better. And people are sick of dying to it over and over and over again, so it's like, alright, like... If I want to compete, this is what I have to do. Like, it's... Learning is part of the human experience, you know? People are learning. Did I not hit a button? Hold on. Fucking... Well, the most expensive part of the TO3 is the handguard. I think it's getting dropped, actually, unfortunately. Which is pretty wild. Because it's generally good Tetris, but I think I gotta. No, we're doing it like this. We're doing it like this. We're doing it like this. Just like this. Put the headset on yourself. Yes, chef. And then... Fuck, what did I do that for? Why did I do that? And then that goes here, and that goes here. Okay, we're good. And now I have no ammo, so... Hopefully I can kill scavs with this little pea shooter. Oh, this rig is no bueno. Those commanders go. There we are. And we want the helmet for sure. I could just swap over. Works for me. Isn't this gonna be better? Those GS2s right here. What the fuck am I doing? Hey, Bundy, but you can pack it to the H4? Yes, sure. Still come to watch the tourney? Hell yeah, Maddie. Oh yeah, I actually have teams that are playing in it. Thought I would have time to repack that. I'm in the Discord where it's all out. So also, if anybody's curious, I can share the 5 teams that we'll be playing. That was a 2-tap. Maybe I'm stupid, actually. Alright. I tried. Alright, bag is home. Scav killer required. And off we go. Check on that third caster. Yeah, I got Juxto involved. There was a really awkward conversation with her because I was just like... I wasn't sure if she wanted to do it. And I was basically told just like, hey, find a woman co-caster. And I was like, yes, sir. And I was basically just like, yo, like... If I hire you for this, I want to make sure that, like, I'm looking for someone that is, like, interested in doing this for any future show matches. That doesn't have any qualms, like, you know, not being a player anymore. So I can actually, like, build a rapport with someone. Because, so far, the only consistent person I've had with me is Kowo. And I had to, like, beg for that, you know? Like, please, he's gonna do a great job. Please, please, please. So I wanted to make sure that she was actually interested, not just like, you know, not giving a fuck. Oh, that's cool. It took me a sec to understand what I was looking at there. I did not get that for like a little bit too long. Also, if years ago and she's a tournament winner, how could they say no? I agree. No. It wasn't a question of them saying no. It was like, honestly, I was the main person that was just like, hey, like, I want to make sure that you're actually interested in this. And if you're not, because you'd rather be a competitor, because that's what happened with our last caster, is like, if you'd rather be a competitor than a caster, let me know, so that, like, I don't have to deal with you dipping out later, like, during the event. Speaking from experience there. I don't think I'm gonna pop any open any of the locked doors here. I already got my one red, and I don't really have any ass space to fit anything. I don't even think that these two guys are coming out. Maybe if I wiggle my butt around a little bit. Yeah, Team EU is stacked this time, Middleist. No Shammy. Has it not been announced yet? Maybe I shouldn't announce it. Should probably wait for them to do it if they haven't done it yet. Bah. I have room for tons of one buys, and that's it. That kind of sucks. The inventory pisses me off, actually, the more I look at it. I have room for just, like, 4 one-slot items. Med greater than sport. Everyone's listed? We can talk about it then. I'll share what I know. And honestly, this is going to help me figure out a little bit more about what you guys know as well. Because I know a bit about, like, 2 of these teams. I know nothing about 3 other ones. It's going to take some research. Middle-est, that's not what's going on here. Jamie would be one of, if not the best player in the lobby if he was playing in it, but I don't think that's their metric for inviting these people. Alright. So, the graphics that we have, the people that we have playing in this is the NA team. Trey, Landmark, Peanut, and Jake. This is probably one of the weaker teams in the event, just because the only, like, full-time ABI guy here is Jake. Trey plays it a little bit. Landmark and Peanut, less so. I actually don't know the rules yet. I don't know the rules quite yet. So I need to see, like, what gear they're allowed to use. Well, yeah, Landmark is really good if he's allowed to use a gun that'll kill someone when they get shot in the head. If he has to do the whole, like, oh, but like, you need to use this gun with this kind of bullet, like, he's just gonna get out-knowledged, right? But if he, literally, if he's allowed to use a sniper rifle, he's gonna put people the fuck down. And if he's not allowed to use a sniper rifle, then he's fucked. Like, it actually is that simple. So I need to know what the rules are to know if this team's actually going to play well. Ugh. That's what he gave him, Masher. And yeah, he doesn't stream, so they don't have many images of him. Sorry, he does stream, but he doesn't stream with facecam. These are all called EN. So this is the EU team. This is probably one of the, actually, no, this is definitely, like, the strongest team in the event. Which is why when someone said, "Well, Shammy would be too good for an event like this," it's like, well, um, we have multiple event winners on the team, as well as multiple people who like do a lot of ABI, a lot of ABI. Fair, a lot of extractor shooter, a lot of Tarkov, a lot of ABI. Gloria C did very, very well in the last fit that he played in, and then if fucking Owen and Rockstar, like, yeah, this is this is a strong fucking team. There are some good teams in, or some good matchups in other teams though. There's some good players in other teams, like names that I recognize. But just like how there's some names I recognize, there's some people that I haven't fucking heard of at all. Like, I know that Quattro Ace is fucking nuts. I've heard of Recurrence. I don't know who the fuck Dunduck and Arvin are. I don't know who the fuck these people are. Who is this Colossa? Yeah, this is the CIS team. The drunk ABI player. He does give that vibe off, doesn't he? So yeah, I know that Quattro plays really, really well. I don't know enough about the rest of the players on this team. I need to like look into them. My understanding is that this team actually has some decent ABI playtime though, but who can say? What servers will it be on? I'm not sure because it's going to be an international event. I think that EU makes the most sense because it's a midpoint between Eastern Europe, Central Europe, and America. So I think EU makes the most sense, which is also hilarious because which is also hilarious because they're also going to have the strongest. So because we're probably having the strongest team and the best ping here. Yeah. Yeah, Shammy's not playing, Solo's not playing, Crit's not playing, Giotto's not playing. There's a lot of people who aren't playing that you would probably be expecting. I'm not a betting man, but if I was, I would take that bet not. I mean, and you know, I could be wrong. Like again, I'm betting on EU, but I don't know anything about this team. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm ready to be wrong, Scar. Before the event, I need to do some research. Then we have the Hispanic team. Tentra, solid fucking guy. I believe this is the guy we interviewed. We talked about his dog a lot. He is like, mwah. If this guy was my dad, I'd be very happy. I don't know anything about Trekastin, Hitbox King, or Mixwell. Mixwell appears to be a Red Bull athlete, though, so I think they're going to be okay. And then, yeah, Brazilian team. I know that Brew King is a fragger. I don't know who the rest of these guys are. And this is a problem with me that I need to fix, where it's just like I'm just not super fluent with who the people are outside my region. Like as an esports viewer, I've never been too considered about like oh this is like this team's history, like these are like all the players. Like a lot of the times when I'm a viewer, I'm just like looking at the match in front of me and being like, oh, like this is really interesting because XYZ. Um, because like the situation in the game, I don't know much about the situation out of game for like a lot of these other people. Which I think is a pretty big gap as a caster. Yeah, it's a dumb American moment. I don't know who they are because I'm a dumb American. Nuts, I agree. Like if they want to get a bunch of eyes on the events, like okay, I think that there's two types of events that you should do. I think there's events where you like hammer really, really hard on like, hey, this is like an ABI endemic event, and we're trying to like do like some community service and like just do something cool for the people that play our game. And then there's events where you have a variety of people from like different kinds of streamers across different, like maybe like in the genre, maybe like genre adjacent. And you like pair those people with like maybe like one or two endemic guys, if any, and then have them play your events. We are leaning towards the latter for this event, which is why I'm a little bit worried about the power level of these teams. But also, I'm worried about the power. Like I know that the English team is like not super ABI heavy, so like that's where like that concern comes from. But in the same breath, um, I'm aware that I'm ignorant of these three teams. So like I'm worried of the power level being too low compared to the EU teams, but I also don't know enough about them to truly have an opinion that's worth fucking sharing. Have you seen Quattro playing? No, only on the leaderboards, Scar. I imagine he's cracked. I imagine he's fucking cracked. Ah. All right. Dude, this P90 shit is so fun. Oh, hell yeah, Colossa. I'm also not surprised to see the Russian team just like trouncing in votes. They do be standing together. That is the one constant across most events. But yeah, these guys are all, I think, all on Twitch, I hope. So I'm definitely going to be doing some research in the next couple of days. No Ocean Surge. I think that that would happen in certain types of events. Like if this was a ABI endemic event, but also there was like maybe some kind of qualifier or like it was like an invitational where it's like there's captains and then they can pick their teams. And then people could kind of like social engineer network and like try out their way onto the team. Be like, hey, you want to win? Check me out. I'm an unknown horse. I'm like crazy at the game. No one knows me because I don't stream. I could imagine someone like that finessing themselves onto a team. If it was just like up to different captains, um, to basically vet their teams. Because the captains also like have, you know, like if someone's cheating, as long as they can just claim that they didn't know, then that's best case for them. That's best case for the captains. So like I can imagine something like that happening, but for something like this, which is an invitational, basically, absolutely not. There's gonna be no cheating in this event. I need to bring M32s just to get under the gear limit. Renegade. I don't know what's in these mags. It's all tier 3. Let's go. This gun's fun, man. This gun's really fun. Like, we were talking about Hitmarker Simulator on the H4. Sure, why not? This gun is true Hitmarker Simulator. It's just pure serotonin as long as you get the kills. And then if you don't, because they don't die in 10 shots, then you just cry about it. It's like a win-win. It's not my fault, you know? And you know what? Today I'm looking for some more chill gameplay. Let's remember to put our mag in though when we go in. What am I doing? This is fine. Who's on EU? Rockstar, IMO. Why am I fucking blanking? Oh my god, I have to look at it. Glorious E. And Fair TX. Bigger streams like Burnt Peanut, no one are paid either way because they're responsible. The small people don't for sure payment. What if they just need money and make cash when it's wanted them anyway? And they're not streaming their viewer monitor keyboard or hand, so it's possible maybe for greed. I mean, I guess Ocean Surge. I'd be pretty surprised though, because if they get caught, they're blacklisted from everything, you know. I would need to know more about the conditions that these people were invited to play in. I don't know enough about the smaller teams to know if they have like proper motivation to do so, but it doesn't feel very likely to me. Ocean. Again, a different a format for the events, and I would say yes, but I don't think that it's going to happen here. Yeah, Fair's content's really good. He stopped by my stream for a sec a while ago. It was fucking crazy. Two snipers. I think we knocked one, peppered the other. Oh, I'm getting tapped. Oh, a lot of trouble here. I think they ran to tank. I think the AK-12 killed the teammate just now. Still an AK quick hit and staging. We can close the gap a little bit. Oh, I forgot all my attachments. Lamau. Build a gun workshop. How many are we? That's what I was expecting. Get fucked. There's one more. Or not? What's in the rest of this thing? More SNB? I can probably go back out really quick. I actually wouldn't mind finding a recon terminal here really quick. A bonk. Recon terminal? Please stop. Thank you, sir. 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 Thank you, sir. Can I put this on my gun? Just in case I find my favorite scope. Let's go. Okay, well, after seeing all that, I don't think that anyone's going to be inside. Besides this one guy who snuck in just now. You know what? Good for him. Good for him. Good for him. I'm proud of you earlier for your performance. Did you load up anything good into the magazine? No, it's just piss. AK-12 on 2, look at that. Listen, it happened on accident, so I'm leaning into it as something that I did on purpose, Maddie, okay? It was an intentional bit. The first time, it was not an accident. I'm a funny guy, and I did it as a joke. I permit thee to laugh. Ocean, the main thing stopping people from doing that is this being an invitational. That is the main thing that is stopping them. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying that the conditions that are being made for these people to do it make it extremely unlikely. Like, yeah, like it's I can't say it's for sure not going to happen. But I think that's I think assuming it will on this one is a bit paranoid. Nice. I'm gonna go pull switch. We can probably speed run all the safes in time, I think. Gotta go get the gun, though. Hypists! Whaler spotted. Hello, Papa. Hello, Papa. Greetings. I'm gonna go get my guns and stuff so I don't have to double back later. I appreciate you putting me over the 200 mark. Guys, should I publicly put the amount of subs that I have on the stream somewhere? Should I be like a number under the cam? I do like money. I like having it. I like not having to worry about it. Will this be good for money? And money-related activities? Set a goal. The sub-reward goal for hitting our different sub-goals? is gonna be me changing the number to a different number. Actually, I could do sub goals as content. And like guides. That's actually real. I probably should do this actually. Yeah. That's a good idea. I'm a thicker. Glad you've been working out, Maddie. Glad the squats are treating you well, I guess. Good for you. Hey, what's up? Double red. Dude, lockdown's treating me well today. Forgot your bad joke, now you forget my... Oh, okay. None of my jokes are bad, I'm hilarious. It's so good that I already forgot what it was and what I said. But whatever it was, I'm sure it was fantastic. Ah! Maybe I should do some sub goals. And the next sub goal is just whatever video that I intend to create. Yeah, this is a good idea. This is a really good idea, actually. I forgot my keys. I know I did. Oh, I love being incorrect. Oh, it's like my fucking fetish. Let's go, dude. Wait, my bag's empty. Did I leave a loot pile somewhere? I don't have time to make it better. If I thought about it, I could have gotten some tier 4 armor. Got an extra 100k. Very important stuff. 20 seconds. Nah, I just gotta go. Ten seconds. Oh, we got double red. We got out before the 24-minute mark. It's pretty good. So, should I go to the lottery because I'm lucky, or should I not go because I've used up all of the luck? Different hair colors, just an idea. Could do. But it'd be the same thing as before, right? Where it has to be something I'm already intending to do. So. I'm not sure what that's going to look like exactly. 100% upside? Yeah, I should. I agree. Future viewer for a day stream. I actually did want coaching to be part of my content. Back when I played Hunt, and now that I'm playing ABI, I like the idea of coaching. I like the idea of being useful like that. What keeps getting in the way is, frankly, like, imposter syndrome. Like, I'll have a bad day of games, and I'm just like, I can't teach anyone. I'm just so shit at the game, you know? Cosplay? What am I cosplaying? What do I have the build or vibe to cosplay? That makes sense, Ocean Surge. Yeah, that was a fun day. Maddie. I like the Peanut stream. Yo, what's up, Alex? I'm doing good, man. Y'all, who here is watching Tip to Tip? Is anybody watching Tip to Tip China right now? If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Tip to Tip China, anyone? Full stream in a Seal onesie. Hold on. I do want to incorporate those guys into the stream somehow. I think it'd be pretty fucking cute. Like background props or something. Tactical seal, yeah. I'm a special forces kind of guy. As I jump off of a roof and beat someone to death with a shovel. Just like they taught me in the army. What is this character? What is this voice? AEK? Solo in mid. Sorry, solo in tank side. Probably a team in mid. I'm digging it. Maddie, how was your stream? Maddie, you make great ABI content. How about you keep it up? Ah, you fucking dickhead. They're coming. My neighbors are insane, Maddie. They call the cops on them. Into an old church. PX, based. Extremely based. I fucked that up. I hear him. Does he know that I hear him? Does he know that I can smell him? Come on, you little creepy boy. I got a mouthful of hot lead with your name on it. Am I still giving Jewish lady? If not, then what can I do better? How can I improve for you? How can I improve for you, Icehole? It's very important to me. Yeah, this is a pretty active game. I don't mind one bit. I've gotten one kill. I've peppered him, though. Is it the long-range gun? I think it's the long-range gun. What the fuck? What is going on? That I thought that was a gold. I thought it was a red. 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 I thought that was the TI mod. Or not the TI mod, but the other one. The one that I just got. Brrr, 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 etc. And now I walk. That's so sad. That wasn't BM? I just wasn't sure if he was dead. I think the guy had. I think I killed the solo. It's just fun, Ocean Surge. I love the feeling of getting a bunch of hit markers on someone. It sucks when they do it and they're alive. Which is why I use a P90. Because a lot of the times they get hit markers and they die. And to me, that's optimal. He's reloading. Fuck. One's above me, one's over here. That's fun! That's fun! This is really fun, actually. This is, like, really fun. I'm really enjoying this. It's kind of cheap, too. Like, L191 is not the most expensive thing in the world. Wait, what? Did we 100 to 0 the armor? Yeah, Tritty, it's tier 3 ammo. It's a shame nothing is built in the US anymore. The TV, for example, says built-in antenna. I don't even know where that is at. Where that is. Built-in antenna. I don't even know where that is. Oh no. Wait, I can't be a dad anymore. I mean, that's a good thing. That's a good thing because I got a vasectomy, but I can't be a dad anymore. Because I don't get the joke. Built-in antenna, built-in. No, I don't get it. Yeah, but that's not text. A built-in. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I'll always have ABI at least. God, I hope so. I don't know if I have employment. I don't know if I have gainful employment if I don't have ABI. Assembled in. But why would that be in text? Oh, versus a built-in antenna. I mean, I get it, but it doesn't tickle my brain in the way that most dad jokes do. I can't imagine why. I think that the joke is the problem and not me. I think that I'm perfect. And the joke is the one that is wrong. Dad wouldn't. Maybe a grandpa. Maybe a grandpa would. Papa and Diff would. Wasn't even my kill. Wasn't even my kill. That's a stepdad. Yeah. I've been told that I have, Maddie, I'm curious what your take is on this. I've been told that I have, quote, cool substitute teacher vibes. Which I suppose is better than uncool substitute teacher vibes, but I'm still curious where the whole teacher thing comes from. And you like that? I don't know how to feel about it. I don't really know what it means. Did you guys have substitute teachers that you liked when you were a wee lad or lass growing up? Is that a good thing when you think about your old subs? Your old subs. Do you guys have fond memories of the subs in your life? I look back on my subs fondly. Oh shit. We're gonna keep this actually. Get in the fucking ring! Subs are forgettable? That's a rude thing to say to someone. About someone, even. Wait, there's an AK-12 somewhere. Alive or dead. Had a thing for my soccer coach, not a sub. I actually had that exact... Did you go to my high school? My... No, my middle... Oh my god, I just realized that. It was my middle... That's crazy. My middle school coach got arrested. For a related reason. Basically, one of the students had the crush on the coach, and the crush was like, and the coach was like, hell yeah. Was he in the files? He would have been if he could have. Dude, someone's here. I'm missing a gun. I'm stupid. If this guy has an AK-12, I'm a fucking idiot. If this guy has AK-12, no bag, I'm a fucking idiot. Where's an AK-12? This ping dude? Yes, sir. Alright. We're now allowed to listen to jams. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. These jams brought to you by Ocean Surge. So I guess I have to do 926, 926 rush cowhide, and then one cowhide has to get folded. Is how the Tetris thing is going to work here. Oh, I used to love this helmet, man. I wish it was better. Sounds so lonely. No one left but your imagination. I'm alone with my thoughts. Oh dear. What a problem that is for me. Oh dear. I mean, it's pretty fucking useful, Maddie. I'm saying that as someone who doesn't... I'm not sure if doesn't know is the correct word for how to look for it. Someone who doesn't look for it. It's very useful. Like, if you remind me about it, I'll think about it. But then if you don't remind me, I'm just like, where is everyone? Where are the enemies? I feel like my demeanor and the music are like polar opposites at the mo. I'm like, oh. Well, there's a dude singing a beautiful song in the background. I'm just like, making noises. I thought it was below 30, like into the 20s. That was where it got unreliable. Could have put those on ages ago. Yeah, leak it. I'm not like I used to do this M32 thing all the time in the past, but between talking to you guys in the chat and me generally just bringing M32 or GS2s now wherever I go, I just don't have the muscle memory anymore. Bulk relics. Juki, I did hear about the entry cost changes to get into Season 5. I think that is a bad thing. I think that is an incorrect decision that they made by making it cheaper to get into Forbidden. I would like to see the game have more balanced fights and not more naked people trying to kill me for my shit. That's the one thing I agree with the right ammo haters on. Is that I do not like fighting naked people. Maybe Marius. What's on the table? How many reds have I gotten today? So many reds, dude. We're like 4 for 3 on Lockdown Armory right now. But yeah, thank you, Pow. No, I agree, Ocean Surge. I used to talk about this all the time. About the new player experience. I think the new player experience is fucked for 2 reasons. A, gear matters too much, and B, ammo matters too much. So, like, your gun matters too much, your ammo matters too much. I think that if your gun mattered a little bit less and ammo was a little bit less impactful, we'd have a more balanced playstate. And it would make it so that you don't need to spend $6,000 per round to put up a fight against people who've been playing the game longer than you. Pinhead, I hope it's better too. Yeah, they're reducing the amount of gear that you need to queue into the different Forbidden maps. I think that all the different Forbidden maps will have different queue amounts. Which seems objectively bad to me. If you ask me. I don't remember if I had all these saves. I think I did. Exactly, Tritty. So, like, we're basically intentionally enabling the naked style. Often, me, Mystical? I feel like you're here a lot, Mystical. You don't know? I play 4 a lot. In fact, today's the most lockdown I've played in a minute. And that's just because I'm... It's because I'm doing this shit. Bruh. Bruh. Ah, fine. Ugh. Jonathan Wick. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Guys, I think someone might be behind this wall. Oh, God, I think my gun's broken, guys. I think something's wrong. I tried dragging a hollow sight on it from the ground. And I think that I pulled out my gun before it finished the equipping animation. The lone wolf. That was weird. Wet pussy. GG, wet pussy. I remember that, homie. I have a video on that. I have a privated or unlisted video on that. Need that audio? Nah. That's okay for that to just chill in the recesses of the internet, actually. Dead to the dick. I don't really get how this is killing people, but that's fine. Oh, it's not showing me the full info because the frag flushed. Oh, he was already zeroed out in the chest, so he just got giga fucked. That's why I killed him in, what is this, 5 hits, 6 hits? You wet pussy. You get wet, you lose. Never mind. I don't want to explore this idea. I never mind. Abort, 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 abort. This is not a good idea for a game show, and it will not be explored. I can't just be saying that shit on the internet, ISOL. I can't be doing that. Dude, I'm having too much fun. I'm gonna keep doing this until I die, and then we're probably gonna move on to something else. But until we... Dude, it's so cheap. It's so fucking cheap, man. Oh, I love this. If I repair... Let's greed out a little bit longer. And this will let me wear GS2s. I'm missing something. I'm missing everything. What am I talking about? Yeah, I'm missing something. I am having a good 1 grand out. I'm having a really good time just chilling with Tier 3 P90 right now. Big chilling. I think we're good. There's a canal extract right here. Throw grenades down there from the fence and bomb the canal extract. I've never tried that ocean. I don't think that you can. I think the angles don't really line up, but I'll check next raid. I've never even thought about that, though. So there is a chance. But yeah, homie, that ace bug would happen specifically if you were trying to do some front iron gaming with it. If you didn't have the rear sight on, and you were using it with only the front iron, then your rounds would go exactly 180 degrees behind you. Which was, pretty silly. Pretty silly. I wonder if anyone ever got a kill with that. That'd be so sick if they did. I mean, I'm not promoting macro use, but you'd probably need something that whenever you click mouse 1, it would instantly register a 180 spin on your mouse. And then you just shoot and pray. Right? I think that's what you'd literally have to do to make that work. Maybe you get a flush. That sucks, Zico. I don't feel like there's a lot of bugs, Mr. Kill. My biggest qualms with the game outside of intentional game design that I disagree with are the map design issues. Specifically, invisible walls and unplayable terrain being able to be accessed on basically every map. I think it's really bad, Tritty. I'm glad you like it, but I think it's dog shit. That's what I'm saying, KCR. That kind of shit happens on every map, and it needs to not. I don't think I'm getting in. He's still alive. I can use that. No, that's a fat hit. I don't really know what's happening. I think the team that was here in shooting range is... Oh my god. I'm cool with you running for a minute. Are you hiding while your teammates cover for you, or are you just kind of sitting in a corner? Teammates did not hold. I gotta push this guy before I get overwhelmed. Oh, yikes. These little guys are putting me down. I don't know where he went. I am ultimate. I think my ammo's basically out too. Who's got the self-res? Oh, in the wiener. I would love to go inside, but the armor is just cooked. It's just gone. Maybe I can make it work. Nah, the ace is just really bad because the cost of the gun doesn't really matter enough. If that makes sense. Like, yeah, it's the difference between like spending like 150k and 350k for like a decent gun to a good gun, but your ammo is gonna cost a lot more than that anyway. So... fuck is that? That's a dead scab leaning against the wall. Okay. These guys think that they're still getting pushed. Which is one of the one of the really big design problems in this game in the first place, right? I want to loot this guy, but if they leave the door, I'm actually in trouble. Yeah, like, because most of your expense comes from your ammo, it doesn't make sense to cheap out on the gun. Chigalanthus? Did I get that right? Thank you for the follow. 124 cost is too cheap. Yeah. Inclined to agree. I'm kind of cool to just let him have it. End up killing that MP5 guy. Yep. There's not a guy right here. He ran off toward the back right rock. Got your name right? Hell yeah. Metal left. Did you run for the hills or did you run for the rock? The hills. APC maybe? Maybe just in the building? For the right. I heard him too. I just wanted my kill, or their kill. Ugh. Nah. Don't really listen to Little Tybee anymore. Naked man got me. KCR, I didn't say that M24 was expensive. Did it sound like I did? Alright, no more P90. We had our fun. What are we doing next? Maybe some Forbidden Farm? Where we going, gang? MP40 Farm Forbidden? You can just tell me that you don't like me. Like, if you don't like this stream, you can just tell me to go fuck myself. Actually, I'd rather you didn't. Go TV? Yeah. A lot of people want me to see me go TV, and I don't really get why, because I don't like that map very much. You're not going to get good content if I go to TV. You're going to watch me get my shit pushed and die on repeat. Oh, it's getting too hot. Do I have the heat on? I'll be right back. I like the AK, but the AK is not a very good gun to run. But let's run it. I want it to be good. I want it to make it work. I should have an adapter on, right? Yeah, I've already got the adapter. Let's just fix this one up. Sure. Sure. We got all the parts. Airport. AK Airport. Does that make sense? I don't think that really makes sense. I'm gonna go to farm first, then we'll take it from there. Yeah, Tritty. It's unusable. In any competitive lobby, anyway. Oh, that was a good set of games that we got with the P90. That was fun. That was fucking fun. Big boy ammo. Dude, I was watching Solo and Shammy play Forbidden Farm the other day. Holy fucking shit, man. Like, if you would have told me that those guys were playing for money, not like them specifically, but like just everyone on the server, that they were playing for money, I would have believed you. Crazy stuff. KCR, I'm gonna repeat myself. Did you sound like that I said the M24 was too expensive? Because I did not. Are you under the impression that that's what I said? The M24 is very cheap. There you go. I think it's too cheap, though. Yeah, but, like, we agree. It sounded like you're talking to me. I think it is pretty cheap for what it is. I think it's pretty weird that it also is going to maintain its one type of building that the Mosin doesn't. If it gets more expensive to, like, 200 or 300K, I think that makes sense. Hello, Judy. How's it going, man? Hope life's treating you well, buddy. What goes here? Could do some more M61s. You're alive? Yeah. I heard you've been somewhat AWOL lately. Hope everything's been good for you, man. A lot of things that make sense? Yeah. Ooh, Instapop. Interesting. Interesting. Flipping only SJ will have one tap? No, I think that's bad, Shritty. Because if only SJ has one tap potential, then at that point, everything besides the everything besides the SJ becomes bad, right? Like the M24 and the Mosin become unusable. I think that both the M24 and the Mosin should still maintain their one-tap ability, so it's like all the bolt actions. Like if you have a bolt action, that's the only thing that one taps to the head. The SJ is the only thing that one taps tier 5 chests to the body, and then the DMRs just kind of become these weird body shot tapping kinds of guns. Mike. Hello, Mike. Michael. You having a 75 rounder? I think it's fine. Boss. So if we hear shots here, they're probably going to be EVE. The U1's only actual downside is its ergo, and the 75 rounder gives it minus 10 ergo. So if you go 7x suppressor, 75 rounder, you actually have like such bad ADS speed. So like, yeah, the gun can still kill you very easily. But that setup at least has a downside. People in motel already. I don't know who that was. Yeah, Shreddy, that's the logic, but it's like, okay, you can get a Mosin for 65k, or like a Mosin for 60k, or a Mosin for 100k. The crux of my point is that the difference in 40k from a gun being unusable trash to the best bolt action option is kind of silly. The change does kind of make sense if they're increasing the cost of the M24, though. I'm sorry, Mike. My bad, Michael. AK-12 inside. We can probably just get in there and kill him. U1 SJ AK-12? I still want to be in here? We should clear this roof more. Opportunity costs. People at the front door. Nades going off far. Ugh. Do I run at the nades before? There's like a U1 and AK-12 inside, and an SJ somewhere. I have too much going on. Like, I don't want to run at the guys inside and then almost lose. And then have these guys hit me in the ass. It's a T1. Yeah, there's huge men on the hill over motel. I'm not trying to loiter here. That sucks that he shot.
Did I hear that right? Take this!
He1's actually getting buffs? That's crazy. M14, not a deagle. We're good. I think these guys are gonna be sitting here. You go third party villa. I mean, are these things that you saw in the Season 5 test? Because if they are, then, you know, there you go. Well, the T192 is bad. No, that doesn't count as a buff. No one's gonna use the T192. This is a thermal team. That guy right there needs to get shot in the back of the head. Well, that's sad. That's actually insane that he just headshots me like that right off the bat. Dude, what am I doing? Dude, oh my fucking god. Just put me out of my misery, someone. Embarrassing, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa. One bullet left. Finally. They got thermals, so we're going on a long-ass rotate. Kinda surprised that was a man. Yes, thermals. That's not good. Amazing game. Amazing gameplay. It's literally just dog shit, man. I mean, I could have hit more of my shots. I could have killed 2 of them before they even reacted. That's on me. I could have played that better. But they're just allowed to run me down and make mistake after mistake after mistake because as long as they play near cover, they're not going to die, right? It's so fucking annoying. I have to play out of my mind, and they don't even need to have a brain. They just need to lobotomize themselves. Oh, that sucks. HK? Sorry, I like winning sometimes. Desolated. I want to start doing that myself. The thing that's stopping me from doing that is that's going to change the way I throw all of my grenades, I think, if I do that. At that point, I just have to quick throw fucking everything. What? That shouldn't be a thing. Wait, what? That's way too cheap. Huh? Oh, it's got worse armor, though. Why did I think that was impossible? I might have been getting this rig mixed up with AL TAC. Cost-wise. Yeah, I think I was. Are you talking from your experience in mobile, Chica? Don't think Seal could finish that guy off. It changed the way I played the Ocean Surge. Like, it's not a matter of, like, that guy getting finished off or not. It's that there are 2 people that are up that get to just pressure me and basically push and cover for that guy. And if I don't do anything, he just gets back up. If they are allowed... If... I can't believe I have to, like explain this, actually. Like, if they have to commit a guy to get that res off, I'm in a 1v1 for the duration of that res. And instead of that, because he can get himself up, I'm in a 1v2 after getting a knock. I get a knock, and I'm still in a bad position, in a disadvantageous position. Despite winning my first fight. And they don't have to risk anything. It's not a great place that I was in, but because self-res is in the game, I get a knock, and the pressure that I earned from the knock doesn't matter. It's so bad. I should really find something better to put down here. Maybe just like another endurance. I kind of like that, actually. And then just be more liberal with them. Season 5 will not have self-res, Bakisa. On another map, yes, Turbo, but on farm, I don't think that's makes sense. They just got a new rifle with ultra-high firepower, 950 RPM. Sounds interesting. God, I hope we don't have to deal with that. I mean, yeah, the FAMAS is actually good gun design. FAMAS is very, very good gun design. Because it has a huge rate of fire, so it excels at a thing, right? It excels at DPS and killing things probably at close range. The 25 round mag, though, means that you can't really do like much 1vxing. You're going to be constantly reloading. It changes the way that it changes the way that you take your fights. And it forces you to get back into cover after basically spraying one guy. Which is really cool. It has upsides and also downsides. Season 5 starts on the 2nd, Shadow, so it's like 3 days from now. Yeah, the FAMAS is not going to be part of the meta. It's not going to be played a lot. But it's an example of good gun design. Like, imagine if the U1 only had 20 round mags. It's similar to that. Exactly, Turbo. It'll be fun and interesting in the same way like the MK is. Jesus. Is that a guy? Can they be that fast? Why is the VSS still that bad, though? I don't know, man. It's just weird. There are so many things about, like, the guns that are good in the game that can kind of be explained away by, like, oh, that's how they perform in real life. But the VSS does not perform that badly in real life, I think. It doesn't have any, like, similar stats or ballistics that it has in real life. I mean, yeah, it's got, like, low velocity. But beyond that, like... that's kind of it. What's up, Dylan? What is that? What am I hearing? Don't like this. You just unlocked this door? Oh, he didn't. Is this a scav? This guy's downstairs. Right corner, I think. Are we solo? I'm a little embarrassed about that one. I'm a little embarrassed about that one. Could be a player outside listening. Definitely a player. We do a little bit of rotating for the culture. They're all killing each other! Alright, I committed to that. I committed to that because I thought that that was going to be a bolty. I thought it was going to be a bolty. So I was like, alright, I got like every single corner. I'm jumping it, I'm swinging it like... You don't like my HK? What's wrong with you, Lucky? Why don't you guys like my HK? It's like my favorite build. I heard that this was the best gun in the game, so... Or one of the best guns in the game, so I'm taking y'all's advice. I'm taking the advice of the community. A sub goal to retire it. That's so sad. That's so fucking sad. He just shot the shit at me, dude. He probably hit me like 52 times before my round started hitting him. That's fine. Looks good. Gotcha, Gerald. My bad, Lucky. My bad. I bring it with me on some of my raids. I actually unironically bring MPF with me on my naked MK14 raids. Because you get a 30-round SMG of like decent, cheap tier 3 ammo that I can kill scavs with. Yeah, Hypus, I now have 2 small endurance sims in my butt now. That way, sometimes I'll use an extra 15k in a raid. It's too much for one bat. But that's what I just started bringing 3. I just started doing this. You gonna make me stop? Buh. Never enough endurance. Honestly, it's pretty fucking important. Probably died twice the stamina. Like in a day or what? It kills me all the time. It kills me frequently. Oh, that sucks. That guy doesn't usually see me. No audio. Dude, I'm sad I fucked up on my thermal games. What's this with the 2x? This one? Really? When's the T7 Solops tech coming? Do you want me to, like, publicize your tech? What's up, Pietro? I feel like instead of having a 2x with a 1x on top would be, like, a little redundant there. Do you not like the other 2x's? I think I'm just gonna side swap right away. I'm the only one that's made noise by triggering that scav. Which means that there might be something happening over in loading. So I'm just gonna go say hi to it. Hell yeah, Colassa. Ooh, we're not suppressed. I do get that. I actually like the 2x prism if you're trying to look for a new 2x scope, though. I also hear that I'm not sure if you've heard of it. I hear that the 7x scope has a fantastic 2x sight picture. If you haven't seen that one before. This guy pissed at me. Most well-designed map in ABI? Ooh. Maybe see what this guy's looking at. Yeah, the 7x is mostly used because the 2x is the clearest, best, like, good gun optic because any... Oh, he's mad at me. Because any good gun in the game can handle recoil at 2x magnification. The 7x is just really good to scout with. There's no way you just said TV dank. TV is not good design. It's so easy to rat. TV's the best. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy for this. Like, I get enjoying TV because you get into action right away. I like that. I think it's Scav. But ratting is so fucking good. In TV, most of the time, you just rat where you spawn and someone eventually will walk on top of you. You can't do that in any other map. Can't do it on Valley. It's not good on Farm. It sucks on Armory. It's pretty bad on Airport. Yeah, every map rating is possible. That's not what I'm saying, though, is it? So I assume this was a scav. What the fuck is this? Yeah, it's Therms. Yeah, it's Therms. Oh boy. That sucks. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Design equals Northridge. Northridge would unironically be a much better map if you just doubled the player count. Armory's the worst design? Nah. If you fix a lot of the out-of-bounds bullshit on Armory, Armory becomes so good. Is that a man? This is suspicious. This is too suspicious. Can't see one way or another. So we have a U1 in the village, and an SVD somewhere near me, I think. I think this is a scav, am I right? This might get me spotted. If they have therms. But it's a bit of info. No, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad. It sucks that that scav shot me there. No, 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 no. I cannot be shot right now. I think I'm gonna hug left. Which is scary because I'm probably gonna find that sniper. Unless they killed him. I haven't quite had a fight like this before. This entire back of the map is relevant. I feel like farm gives me a lot of variety, Jerwolf, which I like a lot. The armory is very exciting. Armory also gives you a lot of direction, which is nice. Like, hey, the doors. Good loot inside. Good players inside as well. I might start looting, unironically. Will radar scanners spawn in here? That's gotta be a scav.
Did I hear that right?
I feel like the U1 killed that SVD. And now my main concern is that he's moved on already. Oh. I don't know what to do. The last bit of info that I heard was that someone was alive in the southwest or southeast village. She killed a guy that was somewhere up here. I haven't seen the body though. Scav. Don't shoot me, please. Pushing? That sucks. still in danger. Someone's camping in this compound. Night Hypist. Push me luck, dude. Did he leave already? No way. Thermal's down. The fuck you doing? Wumbus. That's super unlikely because there's bodies on the ground all over the place. The tier 6 helmet was still there, you know? I can't believe he isn't more aware and prepared for me. Despite those scabs behind me making so much noise. He might have thought that I was a rat trying to extract. He had everything on him, Jehudi. I thought about that for a sec. But then surely, like, shit would have just been thrown on the ground, right? No, 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 no. Interesting. This is a very obvious peek if he has teammates left. Him being red weight would explain him being a solo, though, as well as playing so slow. Haven't heard anything. God, what I would give for a scanner right now. That's good. I think the glass is all broken already. They fought like hell here. No, hold on. Chill, chill, chill. Slow down, slow down. We need to check all the corners of all the buildings here. Push. My last teammate died to you. Oh! Are you... Wait, so we killed these guys and they're being super nice to us? Is that what's happening right now? Well, we still need... I'm gonna clear around the compound left toward the thermal body. Actually, no, I'm gonna clear onto the right again toward the thermal body. Promise is the last one. I'm worried about other teams, God, as well. I don't want to, like... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to tunnel vision on what you're telling me, and then miss something else, like a different team trying to kill me. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. So step 1, secure thermals. Step 2, scan the area. Everyone's ratting me. Maybe I'm projecting. Because I ride a thermal kill, now I'm just like seeing it everywhere. It looks extremely clear. What am I doing? Oh, I have to take my carry handle off. This sucks. Dog shit game. Next to the house. Yeah, that's actually so God. I made noise in Villa like 10 minutes ago. And because I made noise and I heard like there was like a U1 firing a ton, I wrapped all the way around north. The reason why I knew someone was still here is because there were some of these bodies were still unlooted. Yeah. Bruh. So I was like, oh God, he's still here. And that's why I cross map early, by the way, gang. That's why you cross map early. I might get some of the dog shit bodies first. What is this? What am I looking at? It's a man. This is a man right here. Evasion, it's an H4. The good gun. Looted already. This dude really crossed his I's and dotted his T's. I miss the MDR. Still the best gun? Second best gun, Evasion. First best gun is the U1. I think I'm just gonna go into looting mode here. Dude, these guys came ready to hoof it. My God. I found the loot pile. Ah, but I'm not gonna be able to bring the AL commanders out if I do it like this, huh? I need to find some rush bags. My God, look at that. Get the fuck back here. Maybe I can fold it up or use it for Tetris or something, but it's unlikely. Nothing in there? Get out of here. For now. Slightly smaller. Is there an H4 that's going to fit next to this? Kind of. Kind of. Kind of. God, what I would give for a rush bag right now, but I don't think I'm going to find one. I think we have to strip this one already. Oh, falling off the gun. Alright, fine. Brother. You're being so difficult. Like, you don't want me to strip you. Buying rush bags at the terminal will be hilarious, Middle West. It just costs like $1 billion. So it's not even, like, positive. Hold on, we gotta fix this a little bit. One of these guns has to be combat ready. Interesting optics setup here. QRS, QFS. That's pretty ugly. H4, sellable helmet. Before I start stripping guns, I'm going to look for more rushes. No thermal shooting our eyes. It's pretty important. I'm sorry. I agree that I do not like how thermals look. But I need to be able to know if people are going to pop up. Yeah, I know, Tritty. I know. I'm doing it because it looks cool. My fucking god. I mean, I have to bring these two out instead of the commander. Another field. My goodness. Dude, I'm running out of time here. Wait, this isn't even the guy I was looting. Who was I just looting? Oh, man. Okay, this is a refuse pile. There were Legma to H4. One of these dudes has a bait gun. Miss 85, you're right, my bud. Okay, yeah, the guy over there had the cheetah rig. Our friend in the chat. Rushing the bag, 2 rushes. Oh, you already double rushed up? In this one, then? Oh, God. You already did all the work. This isn't gonna go in there, is it? Oh, boy. Record's getting broken. God, Godarte, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I've given you VIP for the rest of the day because you, after what I just did to you, you deserve it. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I am so fucking sorry. I can't believe I took this from you. Okay. I think you literally did all the hard work for me. This can't be what I'm bringing out, though. I'd rather bring out, I think... Is that a relic? That's a relic. That will sell, though. Oh, my... Hold on, hold on. Different pile, different pile, different pile. Why is there Lenny? Oh, there's fucking Moto in here, too. You and your boys fought like hell for this, man. So I'd like this to be a AL commander and then probably 2 helmets. No space. I need to be searching this while we're working. Thermal SVD definitely getting scrapped. 100%. 9 minutes left. We gotta hurry the fuck up. Sniper stock, kind of worth it. We do have extract nearby, so we have that going for us. I'm locking in a little bit, guys, so I'm not going to be reading much of that for now. I apologize. I do a bit of locking down as a treat, or locking in as a treat. I know you guys have tons of good advice. I'm sorry. I can't optimize my shit and read your shit at the same time. We're looking for like a mag or something. That'll do too. We left a couple of guns behind too, I think. Extract is end of the road, so we're looking good. Need to make room for this. Where can the rest of this go? I think nades are kind of whatever at this point, right? I think it's actually correct to take the stack of ammo, but whatever. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so what are we doing? We have bottom rush we're using for guns. I would like to find a home for all that stuff. This is just our storage for now. All that's good and fine as well. I have an AL assault back there, so I think that we're actually not even taking the commander, the A1 at all. I should not take the A1 comm. Yeah, I'm realizing that now. There's an AL assault, or the AL, the 3x3 that I left fucking somewhere. It's been too much. I don't remember anymore. Yeah. So for now, I'm just gonna drop all this stuff. Yeah, equip this for storage purposes. We have tons of space on the gun here. What? You can't put a marksman rifle on. I didn't realize that. Okay. Okay, hold on. Where's my original bag? I actually didn't know that. There's two guns over here. Starting to overheat, and I can feel the pressure. I'm doing things that don't make sense. I could just go double gun. Okay, so we're out of space for helmets. How much HP? How good is this one in here? It's pretty good. 5 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna do a last check of the things ahead of me. Or the things I left behind, excuse me. So over here, I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything. I don't think I did. This guy's mag. I do want the mag. I think the rest of this is literally whatever, though. Yeah, literally whatever. Okay. We're doing a little once over. Should I go over 20 mil? I would love to. No M1 mag. There's ammo in it. It's just, not the good stuff. HK mag you just took. Let's see. So much loot on the ground, man. Dude, I'm kind of getting... I'm losing track of things. We still have that interesting to do over here. It's not like we can just leave. I know I'm missing tons of stuff in chat. I apologize. I apologize. Are any of these mags caseable? And for now, we just gotta do that. Stock's not good enough. That's not good enough either, actually. And maybe for now it is. No, it won't be after we strip these things, so. We're just making room for the rest of the guns that we have to strip. We're at 21 mil right now. We got 3 minutes left. We're trying not to MIA right now. Drum's too big. Just unpack it really quick, I suppose. Okay, so this thing's stripped. 3 minutes. We have to hop a little bit. Gotta leave very soon here. Deep breaths. I think we did the thing. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Easy. Oh. Just look around, make sure we're good. I shouldn't need help getting there. It's just right down the road. I guess we have another installment here in the biggest raid ever series. I can't shoot too much. I don't want to get below 22 mil, because that's it. I was so worried that I might have gotten the wrong extract, but I think that we're good. I think that we did the thing. I think that we're getting our fucking 22 mil raid, man. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I can't believe we got all of that just by killing one man. Just right place, right time. No, good God, Godarte, you don't have anything to thank me for. I took this from you. I'm glad that someone got out with it. Oh my God. Oh my God. I mean, of course, someone was always gonna walk out with it, right? Oh yeah, Wumbus, that's what I'm saying. There's tier 6 armors, there's tier 6 rigs, there's entire U1s and H4s all over the ground back there. Multiple SVDs we had to strip. I think we got all the mags, I think we got all the attachments, I think we got like everything that mattered. Everything that was left was like we had to like ditch one helmet. There is a world where instead of the AL, like the 3x3, there is a world where instead of the 3x3, we bring out something that has an additional 2x2 slot, right? So that would have let us bring out the last SH for an extra 700k. But I would have had to bring out either an M4 or an FA multi for that. And the the M4 was just not sellable, so it probably would have been like worth like 200k value for the number. Yeah, but it's an extra 700k though, so that probably would have been worth it number-wise. All this stuff is good though, so it's like, you know, it's not like we wasted the rest of the non-2x2 slots. And as long as we're ignoring 2x2s, this does turn 9 slots into 18. Oh my goodness. I actually don't know how many thermals this was. This was an L. We could have put a scope here. We could have put a scope. I forgot about that. We also took out 2 empty mags up top here. So that's a bit unfortunate as well. I didn't check those. That's on me. But at the same in the same breath though, I don't think that we had many like 1x1s and 1x2s left. I could have gotten a couple of scopes. I could have like put a scope on this U1, like another one, but it wouldn't have even been anything crazy, right? It would have been like 1-4s. I didn't miss any 7Xs or anything like that. Do I even care? It's just a thought experiment. I'm just thinking out loud. Because here's the thing, right? I I waited until the last second to get out there, Turbo. And I want to think about this stuff now and kind of like do some like post-mortem now. So that way when I'm in this position again, I can do it faster and better, but specifically the faster thing. I want to make sure that I'm looting quickly to reduce the odds of getting shot in the side of the fucking head while I'm looting, you know? Like, if I can secure 95% of the loot in 2 minutes and, like, I have to spend the last 10 to secure the last 5%, I should be prioritizing that the first 95%, right? If I know what to do, I'll be less stressed in the moment. It's like basically the definition of training. Could put an M4 under the AL assault. That sucks. That's the most obvious thing. FA multi here, probably not an M4, but an FA multi here. That's the biggest mistake that I made. That's a huge mistake actually, because that represents a lot of space, a lot of loot that I could have gotten. Still, that's a really good job. Is this a record? I mean, there's always secret docs, right? But like for non-secret doc raids, that's insane. For one kill too. For one kill too. Yeah, not noticing that this was a 3x4 was a huge mistake. Still, though. Why do I feel like I recognize this guy? Ah. Here's our boy. Maybe the thumbnail is it's like I robbed. Oh, that's actually such a good thumbnail. Like something like I'm actually just gonna put it up right now. Like something like this. And then like this like I robbed him in big red text. It's a bit busy. It's a bit busy, isn't it? I don't know. The thought's there. Look at Skull. Am I getting that right? Skull? DG Skull. Oh my god. I don't know what I need to listen to, man. I don't know what I'm trying to listen to right now. This'll do. Am I selling it all? I don't think I need to. I think I'm good on Spay. Maybe I should sell a little bit. Oh! Oh, wait, we didn't actually count our thermals before I took everything out. So 2 T7s. 1 thermal scope. 2 thermal scope. Really? It's only 2 T7s and two scopes. Yeah, and then the thumbnail is gonna have like 2x here, 2x on the other one too. Was it 3 scopes? One of the HK? Yeah, 3. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Dude, Solo and Shammy are gonna hear about this. And they're gonna be and they're gonna have like a new they're gonna be reinvigorated to go into farm again. I think they're already enjoying it. One more round. I need to use these. You're already jealous? Oh, did you see it, shit? How much did you see? How much did you see? Did I miss Shammy's other messages, or is this your first message today, Shammy? You saw all of it? Oh my fucking god. I'm sorry for like just sitting here just doing some logic. I'm still decompressing after that raid. That's crazy. I think that's like the craziest kill I've ever gotten. Like the most expensive kill I've ever gotten. I'm just over here thinking about the video. There's a world where I just end the stream and pump the video out right now. Maybe I'll ask Solo. Okay, I'm gonna ask Solo for help on this, unlike this video. I'm gonna ask Solo for help on like he's gonna help me publish it. He's gonna help publish the video. Because that's crazy. That's crazy. Produced by Solo. Yeah, man. 22 mil pie. I'm like, it's too hard to like think about the next raid right now, man. I'm just thinking about the video that I'm gonna have to make. Have to make. Oh boy. Oh boy. Death Slave, that's crazy. That is actual. That would have been insane, unfathomable. Oh boy. Back to farm. Back to farm we go. We've been a world record for a legit run. Yeah, Desolated. That's like unfathomable. That would yeah, unless you're like RMTing Red Emblem, you don't beat that. Double dock ever happened? The odds of that are astronomically low. I wouldn't be surprised though, just because, you know, variance. In the same breath though, maybe there's some degree of rules to prevent that exact thing from happening. Like there's only maximum 1 document per raid. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Some of these guys were HP ammo on their guns, so I need to make sure that all these mags don't have HP ammo in them. Because I don't want to accidentally bring leg meta into a raid. Like, these guys have leg meta in. What does it look like? Every other bullet, man, I don't know. AWD, yep. 22 mil raid. Okay, it's time to play the game again. It's time to play the game again. It's time to play the game again. Ooh! Dude, the last thought that I had when I was at the 3-minute mark, the last thought that I had was This would be so bad to MIA. Like, that was the one thought that I had. I was like, I cannot MIA. More than anything, I have to extract with something here. It'd be a very cool YouTube video to MIA. It would be tragic. Shotgun scav on the extract. I'm gonna wake up thinking about that, man. Okay. Back to farm we go. Back to farm we go. I feel like I'm like big game hunting or something. So for 2-6 armored rigs, the Tetrising on all of them is just bad, aren't they? Besides the AL assault. And even this one has suboptimal Tetrising. I'm sticking with the Commander. The Commander has a really, really good mixture of decent Tetrising while you're wearing it. Decent Tetrising while you're wearing it. Good mobility. And really, really good HP value. It's kind of the best all-around tier 6 rig. So I'm just going to keep wearing it. Middle left, it's everything, isn't it? Do some AUG. I could do some AUG, Kellen. That sounds pretty fun. AUG and a Bolty? Eh. I mean, I kind of want to shoot the H4 some more, actually. I didn't really get to use it. Where's my fucking helmet on? Did I not have a helmet? There it is. Dude, I'm cooked. AVS is good for wearing Tetris. Does the AVS has like pretty bad move speed though, no? -10. So it's less HP than average. It's lower move speed than average. But it has good Tetris while you're wearing it. Not as bad as the Spartan, yeah. So it's the same as the M4, which I can't really call that bad because I wear the M4 all the time. What's up, Hate Extreme? Got a 22 mil raid. Alright. Let's stop stalling. Wait, this is cool as hell. Hold on. What other ways can I customize this like one by one? Unserializable, thank you for the follow, dude. Skibbity Sigma, I appear to have missed your follow as well. For the fashion, I think this will look better, right? Yeah. Can I put that scope on without a carry handle? I can. I'm doing it for the bit. Because I think it looks funny. And unique and different. And I love being funny and unique and different. Alright. It actually looks even more cursed like this. Because it looks more like an M16. According to the not very in-depth Google search, the largest solo raid was 17.1 mil. I mean, I have an unedited video that's more than that. Oh, no, that was with Shammy. Dude, I need Solo's help to... I need Solo's help to publish this video. Like, unironically. Because apparently, based on Jorwolf, I have multiple videos where I beat that. Just a cute flute, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, dude, I am cooked right now. Like, that raid was exhausting. Oh. These two secret docs and one red army drops, so they're not including that. With a solo though, Loaf. I'm missing my pills. He was solo. There you go. Yeah, not including that. The random Google search on a relatively niche internet game was incorrect. Damn. Dude, some people gamble with safes. I gamble with farm lobbies. The Verdansk Phantom in the YouTube chat reached level 17 this morning. I haven't done anything but farm normal so far, but I've been enjoying it. I mean, yeah, it's a really fun game. Like, it's got some design problems here and there as far as like the balance of different gear, but as far as like actually playing the game and what kind of activities the game prioritizes, it's really fun. I really, really like that this game prioritizes more PvP and quickly getting into your games and like reducing your downtime more so than just like, oh, like what kind of progression items do you need? What kind of looting do you want to do? It's like, no, it's just like you're here to kill people and make the number go up. Game over from Tarkov? Me too. I played Tarkov for wipe and a half and I got pissed off when I spent like 45 minutes doing Logi, went into a raid, waited 15 minutes to get into a raid because it was 10 minutes, reset 5 minutes, died to a cheater in 2 minutes, spent 15 minutes like doing more hideout stuff, and I was just like, what the fuck am I doing? And I uninstalled the game and never looked back. Never looked back after that. And just making sure we're recording? Hell yeah, we are. I'm so behind on my videos, man. I'm so behind on my videos. That was about an hour into the recording. Taking that note. I was actually recording for once. That's gonna be hard to edit. That's gonna be really, really hard to edit. Because most of the content is rotating and looting. Could be... Is that to the right? That's to the right, that has to be a player. Editing will be just fine. Yeah, but a lot of my... I'm not saying that like the editing's gonna be like really, really... Well, it is gonna be hard, because like my normal style with editing is cutting out the looting and prioritizing the action. That raid... I think I'm going left. That's not good. That raid had like 10 seconds of fighting. Well, I got in, so that's good. Caught him lacking. There's more guys across to the left. There's also a bait smoke. I don't have any surges. Thank God. But this guy has them for me. probably looted the safe already. Yep. Okay. I'm rotating around behind him. Yeah, you're getting easier lobbies right now, Verdansk. Problem. This thing's actually so bad, it's not even worth bringing out. I'd rather just have my carry weight. How heavy are you? Kinda heavy, actually. Come on, point 4. Okay, we'll drink a taurine, then move on. People are in motel. There's definitely teammates across. The only question's where. I think someone else shot me coming in here. Main question is just whether or not they moved on. That's so risky. Scav there, huh? We're camping the safe? Thank you for hanging out, Godarte. Are they out the wall? Hold on, Verdansk. I'm gonna fight. I'll answer your questions in a sec. Okay. I think we're doing circles around each other right now. Yeah, he doesn't know that I'm not up there anymore. Which means I can probably climb the ladder on him. Very risky. What? What? I don't think that's true, FH. I think that you get the same lobbies with your rank points turned on or off. There he is. Is he in or behind? Leaning behind. The bags are hanging out. That's so cute. He put his bag next to mine. I guess I'm just checking flashes. I've literally been in that exact fight in that exact same position. Dude, what did he think I was gonna do as a response to this? Like, what was he expecting? Oh, he looted my bag, actually, I think is what happened. But then he left the med field behind. Yeah, he took everything out of it. But then, like, so, like, he was trying to, like, sneakily, like, snake things out of the bag. But he fucked it up. Everything that from mine is gonna be in. Yeah, look, it's all in here. You fucked it up. You should probably keep your rank points on, Verdansk. My recommendation for this game is to not worry about your rank. No one gives a shit what rank you are. It doesn't really affect anything. I mean, Lord, it definitely is nice, but yeah, like, you don't need it, I would say. Alright, here we go again. Ah, shit and all that. Yeah, it's not third-party, Lord. It is in-game. If it was a third-party software, I would not use it. Strange. Ow. Do they know about the jump up? Now they do. That ricochet again, man. I think I lost money on those kills. Not the cleanest shooting in the world. Probably should have started using the red dot at some point there. That's okay, though. We're alive to whine about it. Yeah, Kobo. That's why I really like Farm, because it gives you really, really high highs, and like the lows are like your empty sniper lobbies, and this can be kind of boring. But your mid rounds are like, as long as you're bringing like a good gun, you don't have to sweat your ass off, and you can still have a good time. Yeah, I made the joke earlier, dude. I was saying that, like, yo, I don't gamble on safes. I gamble on my lobby being good or not. Like, which is honestly, like, much more, it's a much bigger gamble than whether or not you get a good safe, you know? Don't like thermals, but I guess you get used to it. Yeah, you get used to it in a big way. I had to, right? Might be losing money this game between the way I've been using the 995 as well as the amount of armor that I'll have to fix up here. Let's try and not have that happen. I feel like these are the motel team. This is the motel team, rather. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Makuso, thank you for the follow, dude. Hope you're having a good day. No one's caping this because we're all gentlemen here, right? We're all gentlemen in this fine, fine lobby. You wouldn't fuck a gentleman, would you? I'm sure it's fine. Just in case. Enough money for car now. I'm starting to think these guys did not loot motel. They just have just a thought. Maddie waking up. Huh? What the fuck? Oh, they killed Ajax. I think they did actually go to hotel. If Ajax's body isn't here, they did go to hotel. Maddie, like, who we fucking up? I'm not even gonna bother using the cowhide for Tetris. It's not really worth it until we get more loot. Was Ajax here, though? Ajax guards? Okay. No Ajax means that they did go to motel, which means I should just be trying to get out of this game. I could spend money, but it's actually not that much. I'm not saving that much time. It's extra 200 meters to run. Yeah, let's go. Is it a video game reference, Nikki? What's that? Is it Billions Must Die? What's the name of that old? Well, not old. It's like a zombie tower defense, like Civ building game. Is it Billions Must Die? Okay. So that is what you're referencing. Gotcha. I wasn't sure. They are billions. They are billions. Yes. What would you do with an SVD? Go to do go T6 into 4. I mean, the ye old red ammo answer is that you just bring that with no armor and kill someone and try to eat them, right? Like, you can actually do some dueling with red ammo if you actually have decent armor yourself. But a lot of the times, it is basically going to boil down to, did you hit your shot? You win. If you missed your shot, you lose. Yeah, Nikki, that was a really fun one. I think it depends on how comfortable you are using a single shot gun like the SVD and CQC, Koho. If you're not gonna play it like that, then yeah, it's a bit overkill. Yeah, that gun stats were not good, but that's mostly the SVD rather than the build. It was a fun day, though. It was a very fun day. Missing FA multi or the M4? Yeah, Polly. I mentioned that in the debrief. That's I was talking about like little things that could improve, and then when I noticed that, I was like, oh, that's a huge mistake. It would have given me much more than 500k. Between the extra 2x2 slot, the additional slots, and the value from the item itself, it would have given me at least an extra 700k, probably more. So, yeah. We could have maybe gotten 20... Well, no, we actually definitely could have gotten 23 mil. Oh, you're right. It would not give me extra 2x2. I was mistaking that with something else. So it gives me an extra 100k from, like, just bring the FM multi out. And then it turns 12 into 16, 12 into 18. It actually would have been very impactful. But it's still a huge mistake to make. Yeah, I didn't leave anything big behind. Just a bunch of, like, shitty optics. But I still could have taken them with me if I brought that out. Yeah, Paulie, GG. When is the next season be on live servers? April 2nd, Sensei. Yeah, Paulie, I'm exhausted. That game exhausted the fuck out of me. That's why I'm not... That's why I'm mostly reacting to chat and not saying my own stuff. I'm barely hanging on here, if I'm being totally honest. I'm exhausted after that. Need to work on my stamina, man. No problem, Sensei. Have a good one. Okay. Next game? Looks good to me. How much did we make last raid? I didn't even think about it. We barely made our money back. That's what I'm saying, Polly. Like, no red, no secret doc, just pure value. I forgot my surge kit again, didn't I? I did. This has to be the setup. Gotta remember that this is the setup. Oh. Back with some cocaine. I wouldn't even know where to get any. Not to say that I would take it anyway. Closest thing I'm getting to cocaine is Coca-Cola. Yeah, Paulie. I mean, and to be absolutely honest, like, there was nothing particularly impressive about, like, what I did. I think I was intelligent with the way that I approached the fight. We're like, okay, I'm running at this guy. I'm looking for the fight. I triggered a Scavenged Villa. Rotate. Turn around. Come at the fight from a different direction. Now, I made another mistake because the scavs of the extract started shooting at me. I think what ended up happening there is the guy thought I was extracting. What's up, balls? Coca-Cola versus cocaine. There's no way that Coke is anywhere close. I know that there's like soda's bad for you. I know that soda's generally bad for you, but there's no fucking way that Coca-Cola is anywhere near cocaine. One is better on the teeth. Wait. Wait. Koa, are you... I mean, yo, Germany is like a really, really big party country. Germany is huge on the club scene. I know this. I know this about some friends. Yo, dude, just stay safe, okay? Yeah, balls. You can technically, like, the different bullet types are technically modeled in the mag. So if you know what the bullet looks like, then you can accurately diagnose what's in there. Not how much, but how, like, what is in there. By just double-clicking the mag and then tilting it towards you. Tarkov style. Jesus Christ, Maddie. That's awesome. I mean, can you blame them? Fucking kids. Can you even blame him? Jason, I started doing this because if I go that way, snipers here kill me, snipers there kill me, and people that get the shanty spawn that hold this car can kill me. So I'm walking across this road, first here, then when I get here, people up here can kill me, and then on the cross, I can get killed from over here. There's 3 different spawns that can punish me. Actually, I guess it's only 2. It's this one if they run up here, or if they go here, or it's this one if they run down here. If I come this way, first off, full stop, this is the only spawn that can interact with me. And I think that generally speaking, the routing is kind of safe. I've only started doing it recently, so I'm trying to figure out like exactly how I want to route it. But at the very least, it makes it so I only camp from one angle instead of 2. So depending on where they run. Yeah, but so is my other routing. We're over here, chicken versus the egging party culture in Germany. Motel already popping. Let's get active on that. I think we did get a shanty spawn. And they're just instantly running motel. Pardon me, excuse me. Well, the jig's up anyway, so whatever. Hello! Am I hearing something? That's actually not motel. What is that? That's just bridge scav, isn't it? I'll pop my PK soon. That's just stables, isn't it? Wait, no, is it this guy? Well, I think I'm a fucking idiot. I think I'm like massively mis-IDing this audio. That's sniper scav on the bridge. Let's just work with this guy. I feel like this means stables. Small hall. We're gonna ignore small hall for now. Motel shouldn't be a danger to me. We can ignore him. Is that an M16? On spine. Heard him. I've fallen and I cannot get up. Do you try to scramble up those rocks? Fuck no. From the backyard. Well, they're gonna be back here for me. I'm close enough to the scab to if he gets knifed. That's a pineapple. He's dead. Okay, upstairs is hiding. Kinda fucked that up. Okay. Oh, you're right. I should be looking at that. Thank you, Loaf. Is it stinky or is it smoky? Really? I didn't even know he was there. I just like giving people right-hand peeks on me, you know? Couple headshots in there. 2 or 3. They're trying. You're in trouble, man. I flubbed that one a little bit. More? Don't mind if I do. Dude, I just assumed that he was gonna be bleeding out for me. I would love to see what direction this guy's looking. He's right here. He has to be. We alone? He literally got bracketed by the two snipers. He got shot from the left and then shot from the right, which meant that he had to be between them. Super easy at that point to figure out where you are. I think we're done. That feels kind of done. Anybody tracking my ping for me? Ocean. Ocean surge. Monsieur ping tracker. I kind of don't want him to be dead. What is 80 now? 72. I mean, that's definitely a reduction. I'm sure it's fine. Huh? I'm sure it's fine. Just kidding. Huh? I'm sure it's fine. What the fuck is this? Did you come in without a rig? Oh my god, it's not operational supplies. He came in rigless and killed a scav for this thing. Little guy. So there was like the Alton. This was definitely a little raid. This is one of the raids that would feel really bad if you were playing with people. Like, you know, you go in, even like 2-man, 3-man, 4-man, H4, U1, maybe Moto, maybe 2-6, maybe thermals. And then he's right there! Jesus Christ. Excuse me. You go in and this is what you're fighting, and then like, yeah, this is just kind of sad. Did he not put a tip on it? When I said stock AUG, this isn't what I meant. Nah, we haven't done any looting on the interior yet. We're still bagging everything. Well, the smoke grenade's gone. Oh, whatever. Keep the stuns. I think this is a bring the stun grenades out kind of game. How to bring it out. I don't think it's even his, dude. I think that he just had one. I think he found it on the ground and was just like, hey, why not? There's a few reasons why not. Slows you down for fucking nothing, first of all. G3? MP5. How did I misdiagnose that? Alright, recycling bin in the basement should be open for the titanium aluminum, and then we're good. Correct helmet kill the guy, you said? I'm actually not really sure I agree with that, to be honest. He should have been able to hear me, like, stomping through the fucking basement, I would think. Like, how do you not hear that? Oh, we had a vector. That's so cool. And because the vector is huge, I can't even bring it out. I think it's like a 3x? Or just a 2x. Maybe I can't bring it out. Oh, so it's a not... What? Oh, is this only a 1x3 if you have the Glock mags in, and not the Vector 9 mags in? That's so silly. Alright, well, let's just go, let's make a trip to the basement really quick. Is this the quickest basement routing you can do from there? Alright, let's back up these two guys, then we're out of here. I guess we didn't really full bag the AUG either, did we? Oh, we had an H4. Nice. And this guy had an M16, extremely based. Dermflammen? Bradley UA? Why is Bradley UA familiar? I was actually half expecting to see Shammy because that build looks basically exactly like his. One more free kill outside of garage. Outside of garage. Dudes, were you in this game? Or did you see a body outside? Who's the dude who died in the stairs outside? No, I know you're talking about. I know you're talking about now. No, he has not been looted yet. Yeah, the guy we saw die. This is a mess. There's nothing I can really do about it either. AUG is a pretty bad gun to have in this situation. I could bring a TM2 out. Yeah, I could. It's actually not even that bad. It's little things like this that you gotta do to optimize your raids. Although I'm doing it, and I'm currently leaving GS2s behind as a result, so... How optimal is it really? Who can say? I mean, I can tell you right now that Cotton is not as good as GS2s, so... Let's go ahead and fix that shit right away. And away we go. Probably A1's in here. Strip the AUG. Yeah. I'll probably have a reason to strip it when you get to the last guy, Shiri. But I should have done that before, too. And by strip the AUG, that unfortunately does just mean drop the AUG, because that AUG, besides the attachment that I put onto it, has nothing worth stripping off of it. Oh, there's two. Sir? Are we getting every single player's loot off of this map? I think we are. I think we actually have everyone dead in front of us. Every single player that loaded in. My goodness. We're simply greeting. Yeah, it's a shitty M110. Oh, you are Ko? Okay. I'll let you know when I'm coming. I'll do a little, set of warning shots so you don't get caught. Is that a 42 rounder? Because it's a 42 rounder, I'm gonna bring this AUG out. Could just drop that. I think I've changed my mind on the AUG because I want to make room for the rig. Yeah, I want to make room for the rig. Yeah, we're just trying to make a little bit of space here, make a little bit of room. And once again, after being picked up, the 926 is being dropped. Sorry, 926. No, no, yes, and yes. Up another ND. And let's get out of here. I think I can just hop over to car extracts. What was he trying to get? The amp. Any use for a 926 anywhere? Nope. Not bad. Avra and the Saxman. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate that. The 556 Prem not worth taking? What is 556 Prem? Yeah, Koa, you have to change your style of looting whenever you're bringing one of them out. It's annoying because, like, it's actually, like, if you're looking at pure slottage and value, it's actually really good Tetris, right? Because it sells for, like, 200k. It has more space on the inside than it takes up on the outside. But anything that doesn't give you 2x2 or 1x2s or even 1x3s, sorry, 2x2s or 1x3s is also like really awkward. Durability also, yeah. Oh, did I forget to bring the muzzle out? Yeah, that would have been worth bringing out, Loaf. I forgot it. Oh, or once I want to throw it out. That's why I don't use them anymore. I'll sometimes use them as like super duper budget things, but nowadays I have the money that I don't need to worry about that. If I'm buying tier 5 armor, it is likely an M4 or something with similar durability. Oh, is you and your friend group all hanging out here, Max? Or, Sax? It would be very appropriate if your name was Max. '96 and M4, never bother with anything else. That's fair. There might be some decent tier 5 armors that are, like, worth your time. The pink armored raid. Oh, the A9? It's pretty annoying. It's pretty annoying. It's bad Tetris, it doesn't last very long, it repairs really poorly. But for the one raid you use it, it's decent and it's cheap. So, you know. It does do its job, mostly. It's interesting solo about the video. Alright. TAC 8 Dura? Yeah, 60. The A8 is 60 and the A9 is 65. So it's like maybe one shot more. Any tips on where to aim when running through the maps? Crosshair placement? Or like what to look for? Because there's crosshair placement and there's awareness. For TV station, you're mostly looking at crosshair placement, but for other maps that are more outdoorsy, it's more so about awareness. And when it comes to awareness, like, yeah, there's just like really general spots. Like when you're off the rip, you're looking immediately at all of the spawns that are near you. Whether it be like a quick scope out, or if it's like, you know, if you're actually waiting for someone to peek it, like there's a lot of ways you can play around that. A lot of it does come down to experience with just being like, hey, do you know where the snipers are? If you know where they are, and where all the good spots are, then you should be proactively instead of reactively looking at them. Don't wait to get shot from them. Do your best to clear them, like, you know, with the scope or something beforehand, which is why I always recommend running scopes on farm. Because you need to be able to scout and clear things without stepping on them. But I'm not sure that's what you're talking about. For crosshair placement, yeah, chest or head, depending on your gun. Guys, I am exhausted. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going, but I am actually exhausted after that game. Do I exercise regularly? Of course not. I'm a piece of shit. Of course not. Buy it new. This Commander, I buy this at like new. It's really, really cheap. It's really, really cheap. I appreciate that, Maddie. I am not healthy though. I need to be healthier. I keep forgetting my TMK. Crosshair placement in the context is speaking would be awareness on Northridge. So I think it's more awareness than crosshair placement in that case. I appreciate that. Medi. Yeah, like it kind of just comes down to like where do you think people are gonna be? Part of it is like awareness for what common rat spots are, but there's also a lot of it where it's just like, hey, if you hear something, keep what you heard in the back of your mind. So that way, when you get to a spot where, like, you might have eyes on where that audio originated from, that you are, once again, proactively looking to get information on the shit that you heard earlier or the shit that you're worried about now, you know? Do your best to be proactive instead of reactive if you're, like, arriving somewhere. You know? At the very least, that's what helps me with all these things. Where it's like you'll hear me talk about it as I'm playing. Where it's like, all right, I got my one kill, made a bunch of noise. I'll be rotating to get somewhere else. Oh, I hear some scavs shooting people in your spine. I'm gonna look around and see if I see what he's looking at. Have a plan, have some intent. I think this game would benefit from gear limits similar to Delta Force. I'm not super familiar with the Delta Force gear limits. I think they use a tier system. So I don't think that a ABI needs a tier system. I don't think that lockdown needs to be like no tier 6 allowed. I think that the system as we have it, I think it'd be more interesting if we did see occasionally people in lockdown with like, full tier 6 and a fucking MP5 or something like that, right? The problem is that the money system that we have right now doesn't work. Because you can still bring in the best gun with some of the best armor, with the best ammo in the game in a lockdown game, in a 4-man. And that's bad, objectively speaking. So the intent is to give people flexibility, and it's too flexible. Mostly because of gear scamming and because of the way that the amount that damaged armor reduces in value. It needs to be more, damaged armor needs to be more valuable. So if the devs are not willing or able to tinker with those numbers and make it so that you can't bring in like an H4 or a U1 with frankly even tier 5 armor, I think that's too much. And in a lockdown, then I would say that yeah, a tier system would be better. Is this game better than League of Legends? I never played any League and I never fucking will. Hey, in massage videos. I remember that bit from before. I remember that bit. Got go to massage videos. That's such a weird sentence. That is such a weird sentence. Oh, that's right. I need to give these people a new headshot of me, which I don't think I have or can get one. Uh Yeah, I don't think I have or can get one, so I'm just gonna send to my old one. There's a stricter and secure ops than they are in lockdown. I think breaking guns doing a good gun is better for the game. 100% agree, Saxman. I think almost everyone agrees with that. It doesn't make sense that gear scamming is in the game. This scav is giving me trouble lately. I don't know what to do about him. I don't like shooting off the rip here. And once again, I've talked about this before, the fact that it's allowed in lockdown and not in secure just means that they want people, like, hey, like, the more money you spend, the better, you know, the more your odds go up. And why do we want people to not spend money? One of the responses I heard years ago regarding this, not you. It's not dead. I think the buddies are in stables. Oh. I'm gonna need this. Shit is gooshalicious. Exactly, Koho. They only fixed the thing that changes how much value and loot that you can get, which is why I'm saying what I'm saying. Because they're not thinking about these systems from, like, a balance or mechanic standpoint. They're thinking about it from, like, a money standpoint. Like, how much value are you going to get out of it? Which is part of the equation. It's definitely part of what you can do here. And, like, it definitely interacts with risk-reward in an interesting way. But I don't think that what they're doing makes sense or what it works. Or, I don't think it makes sense with, like, reality. What's up, Frost? What is this build? It's, like, basically Abyss. What do you mean? You haven't seen what Abyss H4 looks like? Yeah. And that's what's really annoying, is that, like, dude, like, if I'm playing Lockdown, and people will disagree with this because, like, oh, like, my Forbidden games have naked people. I don't give a fuck, man. Like, if I'm playing Lockdown, it's because I want to have a Lockdown-esque experience, you know? Like, I want to have, like, a mid-tier experience going into this game. I don't want to play Lockdown because my Forbidden raids are full of naked people. That's, like, its own problem, right? But at the very least, I want my Lockdown raids to feel like Lockdowns. I want to see M4s, I want to see Aces, I want to see AKs. AR-57s. T2 gauze. Thermals. Please have S&B. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with that. 7N would have been better, though. I think that's a bug. I don't think that's real. I don't know what's therms. Just a U1 shooting me. It could be not therms. It could be something else. But I need to respect U1s as much as I can. If I don't see him here, I'm just gonna wrap all the way around. Boots and cats. Here I go flanking again. Yeah, I would prefer as well be focusing on core mechanics. Ooh, I can't rotate this way. M4 inside. Hopefully I blended my gunfire in with theirs. But the... I'm trying to get behind stables. A lot of the times thermals will take, like, high ground power positions or just, like, places with a lot of vegetation. To maximize the efficacy of their therms. It's really bad if that guy shoots me. That might have been a player. Hebert. A little bit of Arc, a little bit of Tarkov. Season and a half of Tarkov. Lot of Hunt. Lot of Hunt showdown. That's not who I was looking for. My armor's gone. On one hand, I think I should have maybe tried fighting that guy. On the other, where the fuck is the U1? I don't really like that I'm doing this. Because there's a fight going on, right? It should be third partying instead of spending time surging. Surging isn't very important. Okay. We still have a hotel team, 2 people fighting here. There's actually a fuckload of people here. Well, this is 5 teams. There's 2 teams fighting. It was a team in motel, unless they came over. I killed a team. There's me. And there's the sniper team and the U1 team. Doesn't that likely mean 5 teams on farm? I was getting gaslit before that. There's only 4. Is I hearing my own audio? I think I was. I think I'm freaking out over nothing.
Re-verifying the encrypted archive
See her.
locator signal.
Lol.
The coordinates have been sent to your map.
He's on some kind of jump up. If I can bait him into using it when I'm ADS'd on it, that's how I kill him. Hello. Hmm. I thought I heard him run to the left, and then he just showed up to the right without me hearing him properly. Damn. I didn't hear him walk to that angle. That's pretty embarrassing. Ugh. M80 through the face shield. Good God. Good God. Crazy play from him. Where'd the U1 die? Yeah, I misheard him, and then he shot me with the tier 4 round at the one shot that could kill me. It is wild. Alright, what's up in Armory right now, though? I don't really like selling these anyway, so fuck it. It's actually worse than a, medium camping bag, though, because if I find, like, a commander or something, I can't bring it with me in this bag, which is bad. I'm glad I decided to be more meta this season. I think this season specifically, if I was, like, as vehemently opposed to playing meta as I was previously, I think I would have been so fucking depressed. That would have been so hard. Looks good? Looks good. Let's go. I don't really think the U1's getting buffed too much. Like, maybe if with the T192 parts that are getting added in, if they can go on the U1 and they can increase ergo in some way, like, maybe. But the T192 is just going to be like a short barrel M4 compared to the medium and long barrel M4, so it should just be worse. Unless there are some parts that'll improve the U1. Parts go on the U1. Are they going to make it better, though? Like, do we know 100% sure that the parts go on the U1 and if they're better? Oh, that's funny. Naked T6 ends new for all season 5. I mean, that's just the new. That's gonna be the new M110 turbo. Ergo and Rico. Okay, that is stupid. That is really stupid then. Why is my Riot client open? Fuck off. Get out of here. All right. Yeah, go. Alright. This might be LG. I'm exhausted. Running to my right. Non-zero chance of my angle being held here. Alternatively, there's that tank door. Med tent going to mid. I'm able to stop mid. Mid and tank, two different teams. Where's he going? I want them to fight, but if he leaves, I have to kill him. Well, he didn't really leave, but... Oh, I guess he was here, but I didn't see him. Well, he spent more money on it, Koa, so he deserves to win. Don't be rude. He fought for that. Him and his three teammates fought very, very hard for the right to use that gun every raid. I mean, this is just everyone besides one guy. One team, even. I think I'm just gonna... I should be dead. He dropped? Lunatic. He's kiting me. God, I deserve that. Someone's under me. He's running for the hills. Heard him running across on metal. Should be dead. I think that's 3. Does that make 3? Bro, that's actually the logic. But, like, basically everyone involved is using here for the design decisions. Like, randomness is inherently bad, variance is inherently bad. Unless we're gambling. At which point we just say like at which point the logic just becomes like whoever spent more money wins. And variance is not inherently bad when it comes to gaming, by the way. A lot of the times, what players do with the variance that a game provides is actually pretty interesting. There's limits to this, of course. I'm not saying that randomness is inherently a good mechanic, but it's not inherently bad. Which I have heard the argument where it's just like, the gun has no recoil, because if it had recoil, it would have random recoil, and random recoil is bad. Like saying that like PUBG's recoil is bad because it has RNG, when it was simultaneously one of the hardest hardest recoils in any game ever that exists. Ooh. Alright, loot delivery time. I have 1 mil with 60 tier 5 rounds used. We haven't collected everything yet, though. We'll have to come back outside later. I think we're clear on the outside. Yeah, variance is just interesting, Turbo. And what people do with variance is also interesting. Sick. He didn't shoot his gun, but this guy will. Whatever, man. Okay, how am I doing this? Shut up! Shut up! This is good. They might not expect me over here. Also, I've gotten a lot of headshots with these guys to just be walking them off. It's a little annoying. It's a scav? Did they retreat underground? Oh my god, I think they did.
Coordinates have been sent to your map.
What? I was a scav too. I heard them move a little bit. Are they high? Going long. Tank long. That's another scav too. Dude, where did they go? They could have left. That door's not locked though. They're not here anymore. Who does this? Huh? No, I think they're camping basement. Don't need painkillers if I don't get shot. Need to clear this hallway. Oof. Did I kill his boy? Or they let him bleed? I feel like the way he's playing is indicative of a solo. Dude, P90's scary. I'm just taking my time. I'm listening for any reaction to this. Nade probably got him. Yeah, I wish I remember how many kills that I had before I came in. I think I had 3. Nade probably got him. You're right, I can check that. And if he's around somewhere, it'll be on this near the second or the other staircase. Anybody know if it's ping? We've been crawling this way. He also could have just not had self-res and then never resed his boy. Yeah, okay. That's fucked up. Just never resed his boy. Left him on the fucking ground. Okay. I want to go outside and claim all my loot. There should be 2 bodies that I need to get. I think there's a guy at mine. Did I bag up the mine boy? I actually don't know if I did. Dude, where's my car? Didn't bag anything. I bagged like part of one guy. I just need to remember where I put that. Oh man. This is always the most embarrassing part of the stream. Sounds good tomorrow. Sounds good tomorrow? A+ communication. Sounds good, Kobo. Have a good night. Yeah, because I don't know about you, but we got some prep to do on some of these, like, 3 of the teams. I don't know enough about them. Oh, where is it? Am I threading the needle on where it isn't? Was it around here? I think it was around here. Yeah! Oh yeah, I only... I shouldn't have gone back for this. I mean, it's fine that I did, but... in a condition like this, I really want to find someone else's big bag, I think. Whatever. Alright. Let's go top off outside. These guys are not going to have a lot of money for us. Rip. So we go to mine first. And then we back up the sniper on the hill. And who was the third? The sniper who already got bagged up, so we're good. We just back up these 2, then we're good. Oh my god, my memory actually worked! I properly remembered something that happened in a video game. Interesting. I heard something to my left. He's over here. Well, I've lost this one before. My head! That is insane positioning, my guy. Well, if you brought M61s, I would have died. But I think he bought M80s or maybe BPZ. The headshot did 8 damage. Not bad, Desolated. We just got a little, it was a chill armory. But it appears to have been an armory forbidden lobby wipe. Oh, field bag. This guy having a field bag is so fucking good. Nothing? Wait. Nothing and anything? What have you been up to, man? I'm a little worried about getting shot in the head here, but I'm just curious. So his bag was empty. Was it his bag, or was this the other guys? Did I kill them? Or rather, did this bag come from the guys who I killed? I guess we'll be able to figure out really quick when we loot them. Okay. 11 mil, 8 mil, back to back. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, I couldn't handle it. when I got that 22 mil ray, like the adrenaline is too much. It just like it completely slaughtered me. It's funny because like, you know, at Crit and Kobo, there's tons of guys in my community who have an esports background, who have that competitive background, where like they're used to that kind of pressure, right? I have the profession that is specifically designed, like there's pressure, to be sure. There's pressure. But I'm intentionally in a profession where, you know, you're working the event to make the paycheck, right? You're doing the best job you can do, but you're specifically not competing. Not necessarily used to these levels of pressure. Yeah, I just slid. I mean, hey, I think you still get them, honestly. What is that job? Oh, I don't know a job. I work in esports. So, as an observer and director, I work in different kinds of shows for, like the ALGS, for Apex. I used to work in PUBG, rest in peace. Miss that game a lot. I know it looks a little weird taking all these nades and stuff out, but I think it's just one of those kinds of raids. I feel like they didn't actually loot, or like bag up my guy. Yeah, I killed that guy, and that team must have a third, actually. Yeah, no, the hosting thing is weird, actually. It's weird they did it for ABI, because I'm usually, lol. I'm usually behind the camera, not in front of it. Are you thinking about backpack lists, or what? That's Majmu. These guys are angry at someone. Oh my god, he's sitting right here. What? What? Oh. Well, it's weird that I'm alive still. Well, that was a fat hit. Oh, you whiffed. That's ping. Okay. Those guys gave me way too much space. Way too much space. Full tapper lobby? There were people inside that weren't tappers, but everyone outside, yeah, was a tapper. Not sure why they stuck around so long, actually. Even the M110's budget. God, this thing's worth nothing. Fuck out of here with that. That's actually crazy that I misdiagnosed the audio that badly, because I heard the little steps and I thought they were in here, but I was totally wrong. Like, it's crazy how scared they were. If they played with even, like, an iota of confidence, they just peek me and I die, you know? I love this map. And I do love Armory. I really do. It's just got some problems. That's all. Specifically Ubing. I never found that guy's guns, though. No one was double gunning a real weapon. Oh, did I leave him behind? Yeah, whatever. Guys, it's that time of day. I have a question again. My field bag go. It's gotta be up here. That's when I heard the shot. Is it? When did I hear the shot? It was around radar. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard, Shiri, because I think that a lot of the value here is just, like, utter shit. So it shouldn't be that hard. Lovely. Alright, a couple easy things to do, a couple of slightly harder things to do here, though, as well. They're all worth the same, man. Okay. Just walking out with M110s. That's so silly. And now I go inside, I loot the people that I didn't loot, I loot the people that I didn't kill, or loot the safes I didn't loot the people I didn't kill, excuse me. Oh, Pluto, I should've. It actually is a round of oops, all M110s. And this is why, like, I get the right ammo changes, right? You should never have a gun with a pick rate this high. It should never be, if you're not willing to spend on a U1 or an H4, then you're just running an M110. It should never be that. But we should also never be, you should always run a U1 or an H4, you know? Like, it's pretty fucked up where we ended up with in the first place. Yeah, we're gonna be struggling to make any money from this raid. I could fuck around with a bag, but whatever. Makes more sense to go inside and actually Tetris the things that are in here. Yeah, desolated. That's the only thing I can think of. Use that and drop it. Off of that garbage. Okay, so we're actually out of slots for 2x2s, unfortunately. So a lot of this stuff is simply not gonna find a home. AEK can go here. Do I want to? Not really, actually. It's bad value. That's a lot of shit on the floor. Yeah, Shiri. It's 8 slots for like 240k or something, so it's kind of worth it. I guess. It's definitely something I keep looking at and being like, He said it's better for the AUG. I'm not sure if I'm bringing either of them out. Someone 10's probably just getting stripped, eh? Yeah, that's half the value. Yeah, we got everything there. P90 guy, and then we're probably just gonna go at that point. 96 in field, you're right. That guy's the bag we want. Oh, he's devil gunning. Okay, so while we're searching, let's reorganize this a little bit. Want all the 2x to be on the left here. Yeah. Group those up as much as humanly possible. That'll let us maybe Tetris a little bit. I could Tetris this, actually. Few minutes left, still looking good on time. I'm just gonna strip this guy. 2 minutes. No real time to check the work on the safes anymore. B13, no B13. Minute 40. Let's get out of here. This is a little too close. Oh, I didn't have M10, that's true. Yeah, I should have stripped the M10, put the SVD there. Whoops. Taco Mien, thank you for the follow, dude. Hope you're having a good day so far. Forgot the bag. Nah, Meadows. A lot of people do, and I should, but I don't. I just don't really care what server I'm playing on. Like, I play a little ping, right? I missed out on, like, 300k this... I missed out on a lot of money this raid. 2 scavs whose bags I didn't loot. And some pretty lackluster Tetrising. I really should have put the right away. Leave my ass open for more stuff, but still, it's a pretty good game. We did pretty good that game. Alright. I am exhausted. Yeah, sure. Today was a really good day, man. More wins than losses. The wins that we did get were huge. I started it with doing something silly, just running tier 3 P90. I ended it with just like some crazy forbidden raids. It felt cracked as hell, man. I did like what I did here at the very end with the Tetris, though, with like 96 RAF and then putting the AL away. I really like that, actually. I feel like we maximized our loot in a big way by doing that. Oh! Oh god, Shiri, good luck. Don't sip if it's killing you, man. Who we raiding? K and Ev. Guys, I'm gonna be playing in Owen's custom game tournament. Next in April and in May. I'll be playing in that with Ev, K, and Controller. So yeah, I'm gonna give him a raid. Nope. We're going. We're off. Thank you guys for hanging out. Probably see you guys tomorrow. If I do show up tomorrow, it's gonna be a short stream though. Because I got some I got a rehearsal around 6:30 or so. Thank you guys for hanging out. See you guys later. Bye-bye.